It is with great displeasure to inform you all that I cannot record my face with this game. It's a thing with the PS5. It's not working. So that's that's awful. So I guess I'm just gonna do a new game. You'll hear my voice, but you won't see my face. Got this new PS5 camera and everything. It only works for live streams. So I'm not doing live streams because I can't on YouTube. I want to get better at video games. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh my gosh, this is great. Isn't that the sack of ashes? I may be wrong though. Always good to keep your arrow sharp. Hey look! There's Atrium!
Hungry?
Yes, boy. I am quite hungry. I would like to eat some venison, boy. For that is
What's next?
the name of deer meat.
Oh. Storm is getting worse.
Yes.
I'll get them ready.
Get who ready? Look at that. Look at, oh my gosh, I forgot how good the graphics were. Oh, these graphics. Oh. And the dual shock vibrations on this PS5 controller. Just incredible. Just incredible. Alright. I've picked up the venison, or whatever this animal is. This is incredible. I might have forgotten how to play the game, but we'll see. Let's just
Need
see.
help?
They don't need help, boy. What is that? You got a Christmas tree ornament, boy? Let's go, boy. Just like old times. That fur coat is so cool. Or that fur cape, I guess. Cloak. Alright. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Alright, look around.
I help. Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be
Fenrir?
ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Chase.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday.
Is it another wolf?
Till he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
Can you die this early into the game?
Hear that?
Yes.
Can I just run
Does it
into a
hurt?
tree? Oh my gosh.
It is her.
It is who? Oh yeah, I killed her. I killed her son.
Get ready.
Hi there. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Oh, yep. Yep, whoa. I forgot which button was L1.
She wouldn't give up that easy. Would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
Stay alert. Stay alert. Boy, you're not staying alert. Oh my gosh.
There she is!
Oh, there she is. I don't know the buttons. I don't know the buttons. I'm pressing the circle. Okay, good. I don't know the buttons.
Gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
I gotta see what the buttons are. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh, okay.
They're coming down!
Oh no, that's not good. Deforestation.
That was too close.
Yeah, it was quite close.
She's coming around
Okay, let's go. Come on. Oh my gosh. We're gonna run into a tree. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to figure out which buttons these are. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Let's do it. Oh, come on.
I'm losing my grip here!
Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Come on, boy. We can do it. I'm so sad that I don't have my face camera.
Come
on.
Not your enemy!
We can do it. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's quite a bit. Oh my gosh. That's quite a bit of... Oh.
Please don't make me do this!
Do it, son. Okay, there you go. Yep. Alright. Oh man, that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit of stuff that's happening. Faster, yep, faster. Come on. Oh.
We're through the stage.
All right, nice.
We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Svana. Up.
Specky and Savannah. All right.
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
Keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed
Funny
her son.
Surge.
There is no letting that go.
Yeah.
Danielle Biscuti, Alistair Duncan, Robert
I
Craig,
guess killing Balder really did bring
Adam
on
J.
trouble.
Harrington,
Never stopped snowing after that
Richard
day.
Schiff,
Think it's ever
Ryan
gonna get better.
Hurst,
Someday,
Leah
The worst is
Delon
still ahead of
Hayes,
us.
Ben
must be
Prendergast,
strong.
Mina Sundwall, Scott Porter, Rafael Grassetti, Runa Velasquez, Nurav Frank, Jason McDonald, Jonathan Burke, and Josh Hobson. Yumi Yang, Corey
got it.
Balrog, Bear McCreary, Matt Sophos, Richard Zangraff Gobert, Chad Cox, Eric Williams,
I will get the deal.
Go on, girls.
It's nice to see that they're treating their animals well. Okay, where are we going? We going over there? Are we going up here?
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir.
What are you talking about?
You okay, boy?
Which one's Fenrir? Ah, it's Fenrir over here. Oh, it's more Christmas peppermint colored. Okay, I got it. Okay, so kick, kick. Okay. All right. Okay, so this is axe for call. Oh my gosh, I gotta see the save, load, settings, credits, game, quick game, restart checkpoint. Okay. Okay, so heavy attack, light attack, shield, and okay. What does Y, I mean, square do? Alright. Okay, 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 okay. Now what do we do? Go through here? Wait, wait a second. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's... Okay, so bottom is that. Right there. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Hi there, wolves. Okay. Okay. Now where do we go? Do we go up here? Yes. Yes, we do go up here. Yes, yes, here we go. Yep. Here's our home.
It's okay, boy.
That's pretty sad.
You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. Why? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near.
Mm.
You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
Yeah, sure he does, boy.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Desu. Sofna. Hethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Whoa, what is that? Boy, it's free XP. You gotta get it. Go on. Boy, you let the XP get away. That was a very sad moment.
Come. We train.
I don't think
What?
that's really gonna be.
No,
Yeah, that's not really gonna work out.
it's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Yeah, well, it does stop us.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming.
So we're in Fimbulwinter.
Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
Yeah.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Then we'll fight
Maybe that's what Mother
Asgard.
wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will. Look.
Hmm.
Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
How quickly can you dig a hole that big? Like, that's a big wolf. For burial, that's a... Just like it used to be. Oh, beautiful house. Hey, it's my mirror. How you doing?
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
Oh, Blades of
The wolf is
Chaos.
gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Good night, Mimir. Can Mimir sleep? Looks like a nice bed. Whose hand is that? The graphics in this game are just insane. And we're here now. Where is this?
Kratos?
Oh. Faye. Nice. Lao Faye.
Are you joining me?
What am I joining you with? Oh my gosh, it's Faye! Wait, how tall is she? Okay, if Kratos is like 9
Are you ready?
feet, she's
You
around
walk as though
6,
Emir himself
7
sits
feet.
atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very
Yes.
well, Grumbles.
She seems nice. Hope
Fresh
nothing
cut.
awful happens to her.
At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Oh, woo.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided.
My words are guided by guides.
Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we?
Yeah, of course we do.
No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
Alright.
A problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Where are we going?
Gonna make me pick that one up?
There you go, Kratos.
Good boy.
Ah, okay.
This way.
So is O...
Faye.
Is the... Is that going to be like the select and also like other things?
Faye! Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
You got paint on my forehead.
Father! Father!
Brother?
How long was I asleep?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf.
Oh.
It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
Yeah, let's go. Where is he? Where is he? Okay. Ah, so that's my journal. Okay. Okay.
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either.
Ah, so we're actually going to track him. Ah, this must
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying. Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
be. Ah, back over here.
He crawled through here.
Seemed sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past.
I never have
Almost every
nightmares.
night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
Oh my god.
And we're not alone.
Slibbity bom bom dum bom boy. Alright. Let's see here, let's see here. Come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it. I gotta get a good. Come on. Okay, come on.
Behind you! Look out!
Alright, okay, good. Oh, did I cut him in half? Nice. Okay, there we go.
Raider on the left!
Alright, here we go.
Right flank! Behind you! Look out!
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, alright.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Ah, man. I gotta get better at this. Yep, alright. Come on now. Come on. Let's do this.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
Alright.
Right side!
Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that jumping attack. Where is this?
Behind you, brother! Another raider! To the left! Behind you! Watch out!
Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. There we go. Okay, come on, come on. We can do this. Okay, yeah, perfect.
Bastard raiders!
Where
They
is it?
should not be this close.
We should check on the protection
Okay,
stake.
yep.
There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
Yep. I gotta get better at this, dude. Oof. Oh, thank goodness.
Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our
Whoa.
trespassers. What happened here?
Oh my gosh.
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded.
A larger
The fight
bear.
destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
Oh man, let's go this way. But let's see what's over here. Nothing.
Ah, we need a way around.
I can't cut through those trees. Come on. Oh yes, here we
We
go.
won't find him this way. Let's find that trail of blood.
I'm looking for secrets, my mare. Okay, let's see. What else is over here? Nothing. Good. Alright. Let's go.
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Eh, only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Oh yeah, let's get some hack silver. Yeah. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go.
Do you believe in prophecy?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Mabel. Ah, powering up the next melee. Yeah, I've done that. Yep. Yep. Yep, there we go.
On your left! Behind you, watch out!
Oh, I sliced off his leg. Brother, did you see that? I gotta get better at doing accents. What is that? Look at this sniper right here. Oh yeah. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, look at this.
All right, where's that trail gone?
Where has that trail gone? I have no idea. Brother.
Behind you!
Did you hear that, bro? Did you hear that? Brother. Let's see. Come on. There. Oh my gosh, the stump. I got the stump. Alright, let's go. If the trail of blood leads off that way, we can go up here over here. Yep. Ooh. Who's that? Is that another raider? Just gonna check this. Ooh, 35 minutes, alright. Ah. Okay. Whoa, what is that? Wait, what? Whoa, what is that? What is that? Whoa. Yeah. Oh man, I'm trying to parry. Okay, come on. Oh my god. Yep, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! I got her head off.
Nearby.
I know
Oh
what you're
my
thinking.
gosh.
But Atreus
Can I
can
cut that in
handle
half?
himself.
No, I can't.
You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Oh my gosh. This is incredible. This is just great. Alright. Okay, let's go.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in.
Yeah, quiet. That's my specialty. I'm very sneaky. I'm incredibly
Or
sneaky.
you could do that.
Let's go.
Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is charge that up. Death from above. Sprint off a ledge and press R1. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Behind you!
The attention to detail over here. Oh my god.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
Why don't I have my blades of chaos? I feel like I should. Oh my gosh, is that a bone? I feel like I require my blades of chaos. There we go. Not a lot more health, but still, it's okay. Where do we go? It seems as though we go over there, but... Oh, do we go up here? Or is that where we came from? Yes, that is where we came from. Yes, 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 here, yes, yes. Yes,
Well,
this is where the blood...
Someone got in the bear's way. Fire from above! That one's got a sling. Look out, brother!
Come on, come on. Oh, well, I was trying to time it up correctly. Yeah. Okay, where's the blood? Oh, wait, no. I'm actually, you know what?
Someone got in the bear's way.
There we go.
That one's got a sling. Look out, brother.
Yeah, come on.
Fire from above.
Come on. Go. Oh man, I didn't time it. Come on. Come on. Go. Come on. There we go. Oh, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
Fire, right flank.
Yeah. Yeah, get rid of her.
Atreus, are you here?
Atreus.
Huh. Well, that's for the best.
Atreus.
Let's find a way out.
Atreus, where are you? Okay, up there or over here? Over here.
The trail leads back out. We'll need our own way up to find it again.
Alright, forged iron. Oh, we can't go up there. So then I guess we're going up.
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Yes, that could be a possibility. I just hope I don't find a Atreus torn to shreds.
Atreus, where are you?
Oh my gosh! Let's fight a bear! Oh gosh, Italy! Come on! Oh my gosh! Let's do it! Come on!
Well, we found
Yorn.
the bear, or he found us.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Oh, he seems angry.
Oh my gosh! I forgot about those attacks. Oh my gosh. Right, yeah. I'll probably get my axe back. Oh. Yep.
Here it comes.
Oh, okay, yep. Okay, there we go.
Hit it before he stops again.
Yep. Oh, yikes, yikes, oh, yikes, yikes. Yep, yep. Uh-huh, yep. Yep, yep, Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, yikes. Come on, yep. Oh, yikes. Yep. 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 Oh,
you've done it now, Bear.
come on. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep, come on. Yep, Let's do it. Come on. Come on, Bear, let's go. You wanna fight the bull, you better get the horns of that bull that you did the fight that bull. The bull didn't fight the bull. Should have fought the bull. You mess with the bull, you get the horns of the bull. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Left side, incoming.
Come on. Okay, come on. Oh, yikes. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, man.
This is a fine mess.
Yikes. Alright. Come on.
Left side, brother.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
This is a fine mess.
Okay, I should probably lower the difficulty. Alright. Okay, yo. Yep. Oh, it's that attack again. Yep. Alright, yep.
Grab him! He's looking shaky, brother!
Yep, alright, there we go. I'm gonna rip this bear apart. Alright, yeah. Let's go. Alright. That bear's gonna have a concussion. There we go. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, gosh.
Atreus! Atreus! Atreus!
Let's not tell Atreus about this one.
First, focus. Heal.
Yeah, focus. Heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry and scared. I remember running. There was a bear charging, and I charged back.
You were
That
the
had to be a
bear.
dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You can't wipe blood off wounds.
You did not do anything. They overcame you.
Mm-hmm.
That is why we must not abandon your training.
See, Atreus,
Do
if
not
you
know
just
which of
did your
abilities
training. If you just did your
dangerous
training.
without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, you'll take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! yourself.
Oh, nice.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
Ah, okay, good.
Say the word, Father. Nista!
Man, I gotta get better at aiming.
Incoming fire!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Where are the others? Oh yeah, there we go.
Nista!
Atreus, you can kill this one. There you go.
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my share.
A trick of Fimbulwinter.
Oh, I recognize where we are now.
Where are we, boy? Tell me. I just want to see
What's
if
with
you
all
know.
the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
Oh, cutscene.
This one.
Gracia. I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What? What can we do?
Nothing.
Nature will
Nature will take its course.
Of course, he says that.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Later! On the left!
Incoming!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Oh my gosh. It is taking quite... this is quite difficult. Okay, I'm going to actually, gameplay. You know, mercy, give me balance. I'm going to balance. Confirm.
Pista!
Okay.
From above!
Good. There we go.
More raiders! On your left!
Yeah. Okay.
Behind you!
Okay.
Behind you, brother!
Nista!
Nice.
Incoming fire!
Nice.
Wow. A lot of those guys.
Quite
It's
a
been
few.
like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it. Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They
Tyr's
say
temple doesn't work?
Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
You'd be surprised, boy. Can I look at the map? Doesn't look like I can. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can look at the map or anything.
Hey, Svana.
Actually, wait a second. Restart checkpoint. Those are options. Oh! It's this. There it is. Okay, yeah.
You're not...
Midgard. Oof, nice.
You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
Okay.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Are we gonna go out or anything, or
Specky. You okay?
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
Too bad!
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's go.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
Let's have a little rest, shall we?
The ball.
This seems interesting. Hi, Thor. How's it hanging? Thor, Odin's son.
Can I come in? I have mead.
Yeah, come in.
You
Let's
would
have a
not
party.
find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
It's a good voice for Thor. Whoa, how tall is Thor? Whoa, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's pretty big. Thor needs more belly hair.
Nice place.
Looks like he shaves. I do really like this model for Thor, this character model, because like it's much more accurate than anything else. Because Thor is like this party goer, like he. Nice mead. All right then.
You could have told me before I poured.
Why are you here?
Just being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person.
I'm incredibly calm and reasonable.
Are you?
Why'd you wipe mead on
A
your?
calm and reasonable person.
I am quite
The
calm,
moment
quite reasonable.
calls for calm.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
Okay then. Who could that be? I'm pretty sure that's Odin. Yep, that looks a bit like Odin.
You know who I am?
Yep.
Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me?
Yeah, I follow you.
You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
Why is it drinking out of both of our meads?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
It's
What kind of
always
wisdom
yellow.
is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex.
Ooh.
Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
I see, yes.
No.
Of course, yes, no, no, of course. Why would I agree to something like that? Pff, no, of course not.
Don't take all day.
I would never do something such as that.
About time.
All right.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
Yeah, let's fight.
That was for Boulder. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about.
All right, yeah.
Can't fight without your axe, coward.
No, I cannot.
I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care.
All right, let's go through this slow.
You insult me holding back like this.
Okay, that's not good.
You're fucking hopeless.
Hey.
You spit on my son's memory. I can't believe they lost to you.
Yikes. I should probably block that one.
How were you ever a god of war?
Yikes.
Now we're talking.
There we go.
That's all?
Yep.
You were finally showing
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on.
Then you know what I'm capable
And
of.
you know what I'm capable of. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
Now we gotta fight.
What was this? Oh my gosh.
Let me see the monster inside! Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call.
Yeah, I was hoping to see my blades as well.
Stop holding back!
Come on. Oh, gosh. Oh.
Get up and hit
Yeah, we're
me
fine.
like a god.
Yep, I should have. Yep.
You should be better than
Oh,
this.
man. Yeah, I should be. I really should be. Oh yeah, let's do this. Come on, let's go. That's what we've been waiting for. Come on, let's go. Oh man, yeah, that's for Magni. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Go.
Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff.
Come on, let's go. Yeah.
If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right? No way my boys fell to this.
Oh, yeah.
Struck first. Good. This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings.
Yes, it is. I'm a little bit rusty. Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, nearly. That's the kicker. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. I thought I could get that one. Okay.
Look at you trying to remember your old move.
Oh my gosh.
Look at luck!
Oh,
Did my son die to blind fucking luck?
pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty much.
Dumbass!
Yeah.
You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate?
Yeah,
That
pretty
ain't
much,
how
yeah.
it works.
Yeah.
You're a destroyer, like me.
Am I really? Am I a destroyer? Oh gosh.
Oh no. I say when we're done.
What? Oh, diddly do actually
I'm not
with
leaving
the
till I see the
world.
real you.
Oh
Get up!
oh my gosh. Yep, Oh man. Yep. Yep.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
I actually haven't done that yet. It's coming up. I'm playing both games at the same time. Oh, I thought I could lock
This
that. I
is
thought
the
I could lock
foreign
that.
god that best is over.
Yes, it is. What is that? Let's go. Yeah. Let's do it. Come on. Yeah. Yeehaw. Come on. Go. Oh my gosh. We can do it. Yeah. Oh.
You put him last.
My God.
Even in death. The fuck you say? Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
This feels familiar.
Frozen lightning.
What? Don't matter. I can give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war. You started this. I will end it.
X. Xy do. Come on.
Where's the love of the fight? Let the god of war out! Let me see him!
Come on. Yikes. Yeah, Yeah. Oh, okay, yep. Come on. We can do this. Come on. We can. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Clever! Clever won't beat me!
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep.
You will join your son!
Yikes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Go. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep.
Who are you? Show me! Show me the killer of God!
Oh my gosh. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, man, I didn't see it. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, come on. Okay. Okay, oh my
I
god.
see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
Okay, yeah.
There he is. There's the god of war.
Yep.
Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos! It's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we...
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh, no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk.
Okay, let's go.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that Mjolnir pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
All set. This'll get you home.
All right. Whoa. Looks a bit different.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stays busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking, though.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it?
No
Nothing.
idea.
That's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch. Hey, get away from there! I told you never step off the path, didn't I?
Enough. I remember.
Brother!
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And... he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but... now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin. Or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Shall we? Gather your things.
Yes. Oh, I like the movement. Shoulder guard of survival. Vidar's Pauldron of Might and Fortified Husk Curus. I'm doing more strength. Yep. Oh, nice. Alright. I like this new format. Weapons. Wooden knob. Ah, the Furious Maul. Alright. Nice. Equipping items improves stats. Yes, alright. Yes. Increases damage. Decreases incoming damage. Increases the power of runic attacks. Increases max health and stagger resistance. Gains additional rewards. Cooldown. Oh no, I pressed. Oh! No! No, I pressed the. No.
Are you ready?
Oh man.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Yeah, keep the change.
Many dead here.
Let's go.
Keep moving.
Yeah.
Too late.
No!
Use your blade! Burn them!
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yep. Let's see here.
Behind you! Incoming! Give him what for? Watch out!
Okay, yep. Oh! Where is it?
From above!
Okay. Okay, come on.
One left. Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Nice. Read it.
Kill Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
Nice. I can read it now.
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene.
What did you do? Yikes. Oh my gosh.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Yeah.
Yet another grisly scene.
Nista!
Chile, you alright?
That'll never get old.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more. Oh no! Brother!
Oh my god. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh my god. That's not good.
On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
Yep. Oh my god. What?
Nista! Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nista!
Oh, yep. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I impaled her with her own bow.
I just wanted to hear it. Fimbulwinter Freya, the Raider, Stornodin barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Yeah. Wait a second, was that a running attack? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. All right. Broken Guardian Shield. Alright, let's go.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized. Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Now, who or
That should help. There we go. Come on. You watching?
Mm-hmm, I'm watching. What?
Well, that's new.
Oh.
Come on.
Alright.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting. What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants?
Yep.
Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir,
Possibly.
can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
Just out where? Out here, you mean?
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Others, right? How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned. But I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we could never figure out exactly.
We.
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
Ah, we going as far.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
We go to Svartalfheim.
Home.
All right, we go home.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there. There's a shortcut this way.
No, there's a shortcut right here. Where's boy? Is there boy? Where is he? Okay. Oh, I have
What's
to
under
drop
there, you
onto it.
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Mimir, did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
Where's the troll?
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
Raider, left flank!
Left flank.
Brother, there's no blocking without your shield.
Oh, yeah.
Brother, get up, brother.
Yikes. No blocking. I don't know how I'll do this. I have to do area attacks. Gotta do.
Right side!
Nista! On your left!
Oh, nice. There you go. Sounded like a villager.
Phew! Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. You will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
I do remember this place. Wait a second. This. Wait, that over here, that over there, and that's that. So, wow, that's really cool.
live and breathe. Is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
All right.
After you, my friends.
Can I have one of those stones, please?
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms, and I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. Oh. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between
my
realms.
gosh.
It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
I do like shimmering gray voids.
Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr. Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again.
Sindri
said you know a way?
is
Yes,
my favorite character.
I do.
think.
It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
I love to gallivant.
You know this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Let's see. Oh my gosh, how much stuff do they have? Brock has enough materials. Oh, nice.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Okay, defense 10, defense 10. A shield fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. A shield fit for high risk and high reward parries. This is the one I need. Okay. And what is the Round of Volition? Alright. Okay. Where is
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
okay. Which one has the greatest strength? +3. Nice. Armor that allows the wearer additional movement around the joints. Its construction allows the user to actually, you know what, I'm gonna stop recording here.
This is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Yes.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
Yes, we are.
How do we unlock the realms?
How
We'll
do
just
we
need something
unlock the
from back at the
realms?
workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head.
We shall.
So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours, sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew
Ta-da!
Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader?
All right.
Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Atreus.
All right. See you out there, Sindri. You hear that?
Oh, what's up? What's down there?
Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
Oh, what is that?
What are you doing? I don't think they're a threat. Also, aren't you way out of range?
I don't care, boy. Come on. Still fell short. Oh, still fell short. All right, let's go.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements.
Wait, what?
It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you starting bastard!
That's hilarious.
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
The eyelid clamps.
That's it. Good. Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry.
I'm coming.
Grassful got eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it.
Ooh. Nice.
See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first!
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on. Let me show you how it works.
All right.
Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
I'm concentrating. I'm concentrating. I'm concentrating.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
All right, let's go.
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm.
Huh.
We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Ah! Why are these things so bad?
Another wreck! To the left!
Vista! Vista! Got him! Nista!
Quick! West flank! I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though.
Wait a second. I heard something. Go back. I heard something. I heard. Oh, no. I heard something.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole
Shush.
rebellion
Go back. No.
against Odin.
Go back.
And
Go
never
back.
talked
Go
about it.
back.
The
No.
fact that it didn't go well might have covered that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
Okay, where is it? There it is.
You never asked Mom about what she used to do. What did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say...
Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river.
And then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Did you see that over there?
See what? See what?
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
Oh, what's this?
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Praed Mars Brasser, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Alright. Oh, it's one of those things. There are other seals.
Nista!
Alright, where's the other one? There it is. Oh, nice.
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye, good old Dwarven craftsmanship.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
Incoming!
Nista!
Watch your left! Impressive!
Behind! Nista!
Uh-huh. Oh, nice.
Behind you! Watch out! On your right! They're stunned! Left foot!
Behind you!
Alright, hold to absorb. Alright. Nice.
Behind you, watch out!
One more to go!
What does it mean blocking is
Behind you,
weaker?
look out! On your right!
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Oh wow, nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
Oh my gosh, I completely forgot that. Not to do that.
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Winter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that winter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Yggdrasil's dew of runic power. Nice. Alright, where do we go?
Watch out! Left side! Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach. Left side! It's done! Grab it! Those things are everywhere.
Now, how do we make it go higher? Ah, I have an idea. Ah, there it is. Perfect.
The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
And now if I do this... Oh, okay.
Nista! If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Oh, how do I get up there? Oh man, I gotta get that. Is there something over there?
for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth? Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
Is that an axolotl? Oh my gosh, it's an axolotl. Wow.
It's too
It's
fast.
an axolotl.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
And where is it?
Nista! You did it! Let's see what it draws.
Oh my gosh, that's quite a bit. That's a lot.
Father, up there.
Ah.
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
Why isn't this guy attacking?
Nista!
That's what you get for not attacking me.
Nista!
Behind you, brother!
Come on.
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Lads, join them!
Nista! Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
Yes, of course I can.
Nista!
Ah, perfect.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Alright, now how do I go? How do I do this? Ah. Ah.
The block's coming down.
Can the boy do that?
Nice one.
Oh my gosh. That's incredible. I didn't
See
think
anything
he could
from
do
that
it.
block?
There's gotta be some way to get up there. Is there something
What
I
about
can-
freezing the geyser under the wheel? Maybe?
Oh, yes.
Nista!
Yes, 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 yes.
That's one of Cavassia's poems. Very highbrow.
Cavassia.
You should collect any others you find. Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right. That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye. Might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir,
Is
brothers.
that it? Oh my gosh. Dwarves.
Hey, dwarves! Oh,
Why aren't there any humans in
They're,
Midgard, the land of
running
humans?
away.
Were they all killed? Oh wait, no, there are raiders.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why all that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Why wouldn't they be hiding from me? I'm the god of war. Native Allier.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
any trouble, please.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
Nista. Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear him.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I got some.
Oh, 2 of 48. It's not a lot. Whoa, 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 what is this?
Thank you. What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say Skialfa. Skialfa.
Skialfa.
Ah!
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlers in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Left side!
Yay.
Okay, so, Durlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched the hole through.
Atreus, this way.
Best of luck.
It seems like Nidavellir is locked down because of us.
Outsiders are not welcome here.
I imagine that large statue of Odin has something to do with it.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. Blair's clearly not fresh. moving.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durland's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
Behind you! Look out!
Scupper!
Oh, I haven't been talking this whole time. I should have been.
At your service.
Oh, thank goodness, Resurrection
So
Stone.
this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one. Till we meet again!
Alright. Where do we go? Get out of here. Did we just go the wrong way?
This looks promising, right? Well, that's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Think that's him?
Hello,
Hello?
there.
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Durlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Durlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there.
It's
You'll
Rave.
see the safety office just across the road.
McCreary.
Just don't go making
Or
trouble for
whatever
the rest of us.
McCreary is backwards.
And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess.
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
Let's see.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head. I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
I'm not doing that favor right now.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
What is that?
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Ah, it's the replacement for the witch's compass. Alright. Ah, okay. Alright. This is that. This is map. That's so cool.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel. I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left. So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
You know what? Let's prepare. Let's go to baby. There we go. Pay of bounty in service of Asgard. Let's start with this one. Okay.
Mimir, were you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down. Right side, brother!
Got him! The dwarves didn't like working for Asgard. Couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
Behind you, brother!
Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet. It was fun.
It was training.
Didn't have fun? Well, anyway, we should look through the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
Let's see if boys' arrows can do it. Just as I suspected.
Great. Now we can make it across.
Man, I really hate these things.
me! It's a bird trap! Spawning a little wretched like there's no tomorrow!
For her, it will be so!
I felt that one, brother!
On your right! Got him! Yappa!
Watch out!
Watch out! Left side!
Right side, brother! On your right!
Right side! Honor!
Watch your left!
Nice. And I've really not been doing a lot of talking. I should be.
Watch your left! One more to go!
The rig's like they chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Nice.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard,
Alright.
why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Alright. Now if I get this. Alright. I'm gonna go find the other rig.
father. Is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
That's where we just came from.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
The rumble on these controllers is just incredible. I'm gonna go
Now
toward
that's a
that
big
light
statue.
over there.
Huh. There's such a big bay. There's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
Dragon Beach. What is this? Oh, hey!
Incoming! Right side!
Alright, so this is difficult. Alright, gotta keep...
Down!
Yep, he's
Right side, brother!
Yep.
Grim perched up high! Knock him down!
Oh, okay, yep. Yep.
Poison! Right flank!
Oh my gosh. I'm not using a resurrection stone for that. What does that do? Alright, what can I do? What can I do?
Alpha!
I think I can do this. Alright. I don't think I can do this.
Watch your left!
Okay, way too much poison, right?
Watch your right!
Clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Hoist at your back! Impressive!
That took a long time.
Not bad.
What dragon sculpture? You know, usually I would edit out these long silences, but I'm not going to. I'm going to try. What kind of runes are those?
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Oh. What is this? Skill mods. Mod tokens. What? Uh-huh. What? Wait, what? Wait, huh? I don't understand. Unlock mod tokens for a skill using XP. Freely change the token on a skill once unlocked. XP granted. Purchase a skill mod now. Protection. Stun. Damage. Of course I want damage. Why just this one? I think I'm supposed to... Oh, that's the dragon sculpture he was talking about. Alright, time to go to the other ones. Actually, you know what? 7 p.m.?
Father,
Do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing?
No.
Okay.
Alright, time to go.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Left flank, poison! Up above! Poison!
Nightmare!
Behind you, brother!
Above you! Yappa! On your left!
On your left! Incoming!
Yappa! Hilfe!
One less feathery spy.
Nice.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource or mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
What is that? Oh. Well, it's gone now. Climbing the ladder. Today was a good day, my love. The Aesir Overseer complimented my output, nearly double that of the second most productive dwarf. I asked him if he might mention my name to the great family in Asgard. Perhaps they might need a personal blacksmith for the warriors of Valhalla. And he said he would. Life is a stairway, and every day I haul myself up another step. If I can keep my head down and please the Overseer, I am certain that this time next season we'll be living in a warmer, easier life in the halls of Asgard. Don't want to hear any more about shortages. Aesir got exactly what we need. My work shouldn't have to suffer because they got off on withholding. Oh, is that a Arrested Development? Arrested Development? Is that a Arrested Development reference? Anyway, I need a barrel of oil, as many bundles of firewood as can be spared, 5 ingots of pure Svartalfheim steel, and oh yeah, food to eat.
The dwarf survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't... No.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Country.
Cantry. Thanks.
Where is the Raven?
Not quite right.
It's gotta be the right spot.
those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
Draugrs! Oh, finally. Where are they? My old friends.
I think we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from.
How do I get over there? Seems to be that there is another one. Huh. I have no idea how to get past this. There must be something. Ah! There we are. Ah, yes.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye. Huh. Impressive.
What does it mean?
That should help.
I have no idea what to do. Oh, wait a second. If it's over there, I need to get over there. Alright then. Ah, okay. How do we get on that bottom level? Oh, I know. If I just lower it all the way down. There we go.
Behind you! Look out!
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds. But do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No. But it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
Where is Brock or Sindri?
Smells
Where's
a lot
Sindri?
cleaner. Must be because we shut down the rig.
Where actually? Yeah, let's see. Where is Brock or Sindri? Are they here? Do I have to go all the way away? Yeah, I think I have to.
Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've heard. Let's see. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself. Ah, but enough of that for now.
Erlen.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think, parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get...
Get what?
You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Tina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, jump, jump. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Best of them all. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the Old Father anymore. Wait, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
I don't think we will.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
I'm gonna see if I
You
can
said her
just
name was
stay
Diener?
here.
Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
I can stay in here for long.
That head better not be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, and it talks too. Tina, would you get a load of this? It looks a little familiar too.
I've, just got one of those faces.
Seems to me that's the only thing you've got.
We should go.
Yeah, I'm not going. Let's see. Let's just see what happens. They have breathing lines. He's just breathing? That's incredible.
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Oh boy.
Left flank, poison! What's your life? Behind you, brother!
Right side! Father!
Behind you! Behind you! Poison!
Left side!
Poison left side!
Reinforce the pie! Lock him down!
Left side! On your left! Behind you!
The Alpha!
One left!
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smell him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
I think I see something. This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
Nice.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
The Forge. Now, I really just want to see Brock or Sindri again.
Maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find him.
How do I kill it?
Once Tyr's free and can be God of War again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Jaffa.
It is almost impossible to kill those things. Oh, okay, so it goes over there. It must be. Oh. Can I? Yes, I can.
One raven down.
There we go.
Yeah. You may need some special equipment to use this.
I don't think this is working, brother. Maybe we should come back.
I haven't done any of the I haven't done any of the Nornir chests to upgrade my rage or my health. It's not good.
I see something.
Good work, son. Whoa, what is that?
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep. Definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
Oh my gosh! Got a resurrection stone. Ah, well.
I wouldn't step in those!
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Brother, get up, brother.
Yikes. Like zoinks. What?
Watch out!
Nope, 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 nope. Okay, good. Okay, yeah.
Watch out for those puddles!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, come on. Okay, come on. I thought I had my. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. No. Oh.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Man. This is really difficult.
Tail! Watch out!
Always. There we go. Crack its jaw.
Ready!
Good it. There we go.
Together!
Teamwork.
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Think that
Chaos
Drakius will kill the
Lane.
first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
Nice. Flames of Anguish, what does that do? Nice.
Down there, I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Alright.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus,
I am going to end that here.